Sighted!
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dahna was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dahna all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dahna fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renans' 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Fire Master Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Dahnan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renans' domination.
Up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless— Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose. doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Dahnans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room. I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything. should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves! Let's see some work around here!
Grenar!
Zephyr! She's here!
The hell? Come back!
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you.
Hope you can jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Valkyris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Dahnan people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best-laid plans.
The Dahnan Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan's soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Dahnan from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Dahnans may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
I got it.
Hey, Iron Mask! Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon!
Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Dahnan. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you, embedded! Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what. What's this thing? Gotta break through! Now you'll learn! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Great! Next! Swallow Blade! Die! We won.
Shion V. Mayor Imeris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolson.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Dahnan.
Fine, suit yourself.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. Slice!
Damn it, Bennett!
Why did you help me? What could a Dahnan like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Dahnan? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in. Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Dahnans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though.
I don't serve any of the but I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Xion! Xion!
Blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Ganymede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go. Our cover's been blown here. Get a move on. We're moving to another base. Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack. You're surrounded! Just stay calm! Talon! Don't let them form a pack!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
I'll run you through!
Take this!
That is coming!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
I'm sure I can put this to use. Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
I'll take you all on! You're mine!
One more!
You're finished!
Magna Ray!
I'm on it! Slice!
Take it!
Take the
Only
hell
getting started.
Circle and bring him down!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember...
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can.
You're the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable?
A master core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
I hate camping out.
You all on! Take this! It's over! I'll run you through! Everything's coming up, Zephyr! Should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Blazing storm!
Come on it!
It's over!
Rising water! Dig deep, brothers!
You're mine! You're
Here's a
finished!
healing art! First aid!
Take this! You're on!
Here I go! I'm only getting
You're
started!
mine!
Here, let me
Rising
help!
Wyvern!
First
not done yet!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Now I can let loose!
One more! Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing arc!
Swallow Blade!
First aid! I was
Rising
overconfident.
Wyvern! You'll pay for that! You're mine! Huh? You're mine! It's over! No! It can't end here! I'm not done.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Dahnan. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renans' castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're finished!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
What's this thing?
I'll take you all! Don't go charging off like that!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Woohoo!
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Woohoo!
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a... symbol to represent ancient Dahna. Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I I come!
Pathetic! Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Dahnans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried.
Should this really be here?
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfit.
I have just the thing for your size. Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing, but something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after...
Hey. Yes! I guess. Got it. I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans. What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Man?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there.
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall escape my judgment.
Next!
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling. This could be useful. See anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
You're back, huh? Sounds like, much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives.
Yeah. Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins.
What with it being impenetrable?
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? You ask me, though, it's a lot of...
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Hey, Shion.
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting.
Oh, that...
Not...
Huh?
Well, that way...
You
So?
I... Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clo- There's Zoogles here, too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
None shall escape
Here
my
I come!
judgment!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Help this! Mega Ray!
Slash! This one's all mine! Swallow Blade!
Help this!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Freezing! Storm!
Flyers!
This one's mine! I'll shoot them down!
Slash!
Swallow
Swallow Blade!
Come on! I'll blow you to
Slash!
smithereens!
Swallow Blade! Slap the
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Ray!
Swallow Blade!
I never miss!
You're
Cyan
finished!
Instant! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Mirage!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Primed and ready!
Take this! Strike! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We won.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance? Phew, what a rush.
Right, here goes! We did it! Rising water!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
Freezing storm!
We did it!
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Take this! It's over! Damn it! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice!
Here I go! You're mine! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Way.
I'm not done! Rising water!
Barely a blip on our radar. Dispose of the trash. Where are you going?
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There.
Gotta break through. No escape.
Go.
Swallow.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Come one, come all.
A freezing storm. Ice tornado. Barely a blip on our radar.
Can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way.
Just watch and see.
Barely a blip on our radar. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I won't forgive you! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Way.
Rising Wyvern!
None shall escape. These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now.
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renan of all...
Yeah, well, some of us Renans know what it's like to go without food, but...
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
All done. Come and... You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't...
Oh, sorry.
You've got me curious.
Oh,
How so?
well, one time Doc thinks...
Maybe it's... I can't get...
I said... I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I hate camping out. This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Dahnan tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, but I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kind of...
Right, here goes!
Freezing storm! Looks like it could be worth something.
Phew. That may not...
Do the Ren...
It's never... We do our best. Thinking about...
Yeah.
How does a...
I may be...
Did your stomach...
I didn't hear any...
But you just...
I said I...
I still...
Sure.
Gotta break through! No escape!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside. Dispose of the trash. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
We're in good form! There. We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Gotta break through!
Who wants to die next?
That's what I like to hear.
They got me in their sights.
That gun of yours.
It takes a true marksman to use. Nicely done.
Hey, new equipment!
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is this Renan technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry. Always good to be back in familiar territory. I wonder if something happened. You see anybody around here?
Crap!
What?
No way! Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know... Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, cool. Everyone, please be safe.
I won't forgive you!
It's over!
Onward and upward.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
I won't forgive you! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice! Now you'll learn! Swallow blade! Rising Viper!
Shall escape my judgment!
Swallow blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through!
Take
Strike! Eat dirt!
You're mine!
Break! Next! You're mine!
None
It's
shall
over!
escape my judgment!
That's perfect!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Barely a blip on our radar. I won't forgive you!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
Get lost!
You're mine!
Onward and upward.
You just crossed the wrong line!
Hey, hang in there. Hey, damn it!
Too late.
Stop! Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole!
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! You're finished!
Are you alright? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this luck?
This is how things go when you're a Dahnan slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. You only have one life.
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends. You've seen it for yourself. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives, but if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renans' rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right.
You've grown so much since we first met.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way...
I see. Zephyr, would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, plus maybe... But if...
Thanks.
Yes!
What's wrong? Got it.
We've reached our destination.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is... This something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
I wonder if something happened.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
All right, everyone. Remember, eyes on the prize. Cut off the head, and the snake perished. Hit them head on, however. Luckily, we need to do everything in our power to make sure to that end, I'll be splitting it.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless.
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you?
No one said the plan. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. Which is why you get the final say. You want out.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No.
Ball's in your court, soldier.
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste.
Now you're talking. Hold on to that belief. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renans' bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, more of them around than I thought.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall or this will be a pretty short story.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. What? You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it. I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
this blazing sword can truly do. I won't show you any mercy. I'm not done. Eat this.
Cyan Instant! Mega Ray!
Private time!
Cyan Instant! Psycho! I'm only getting started!
Swirl Blade! Try this!
None shall escape my judgment!
Infernal Turret! Swirl Blade! Infernal Turret!
Here I go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Swirl Blade! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Like this should be easy. You got your You're mine! We did it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Looks like there are still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion
Where the hell is Balsef?
You're too close.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint.
What? You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through.
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside.
What? Why would I laugh at you?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something.
Oh, it's not that.
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person.
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you. I
don't believe that for a...
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you.
No choice. You're finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That equipment should come in handy. Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it,
Is relying on a sword from a Renan Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Gotta break through! Strike!
Cyan instant!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting
No choice! Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move. Well then, let's keep moving.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
Before our lord!
We'll see about that!
You're mine!
Are you okay?
Working, most likely. Dahnan slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away!
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me.
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure. It's the key to the elevator here.
Definitely. Thanks, kid. So, not too happy about a slave touching you?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What the hell is that thing?
Get lost!
Take this! Rising light!
Our work is done here. Let's move. They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Out of our way!
It's over! You're mine!
Here I go!
Rising Wifi!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost! Barely a blip on our radar. I won't forgive you! Barely a blip on our radar. Barely a blip on our radar.
This place look... I figured...
Is that your...
Then why...
I guess you could... He's an ego... I feel sorry.
Huh.
Why?
I used to think, but now...
Listen.
Crystal.
I won't forgive you!
It's over!
Barely a blip on our radar.
About that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it. That equipment should come in handy.
opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah. Let's dispose of the trash.
Daring flame! Reload! Daring... Reload! I'm out! Back into the fray!
I'm not done! Swallow blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Swallow blade!
I'm almost impressed.
How strange coming from you.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Forgive you!
You got spirit gap!
Take this! It's over!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia.
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Tel Dilith, even without his Fire Master Core. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zoogles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Balsif!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the debtors!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Where are you going?
You wretches won't beat me!
It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Escaping! Come on!
Running from a slave, Balsif?
Know your place, insolent boy! Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough! Manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started!
You wretches won't beat me!
It's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Ice tornado!
Here I come!
You're in trouble now! You will!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stopped up! That monster's attacking! Look out! None shall escape my judgment!
Try harder!
A freezing storm!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Dahnan! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
Did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Amos. Alvin! I want to be your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall with me.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alvin. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah, just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, you have my gratitude.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Forgive me. Alvin. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, Anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dream.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice, like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lord.
See? That's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans.
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsiv's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I thought alone should be terrible. I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those Gates of Fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back... There's Shion. I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me, too.
Yeah, I know. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
forgive you!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Dahnans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Dahnans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dahna as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Dahnan that? Or about why you want to kill all—
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any— She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then— That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. I wonder if something happened. It's so quiet. From now on— Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Man. Though these days I go by Alphen.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsif. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people—
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsif alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. That woman with you, the Renan?
You know about—
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc.
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renan?
I'm not saying it to any old Renan. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is. Just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand. We've reached our destination.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Rising!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Looks like it could be worth something. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We're in good form! An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Any injuries?
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Gotta break through! You're mine! You're finished!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Forgive you!
I'm not done!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Xion.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take...
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right. Then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah.
You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go. I wonder if something happened. Okay, off we go. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Take this!
Don't go charging up. Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo. Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Guess I misread the landing. Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoot.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I go!
Swallow blade!
Pathetic!
Gotta break through! Swallow blade!
Freezing storm! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the
Still got some
prize.
energy?
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover
Let's
me.
keep our eyes on the prize.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do. What was it those Zeugles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
We're in good form!
I hate camping out.
What are you staring for?
Do all Dahnan fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. All right, guys. Ready to go?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned it.
That surprised?
You said was. So then, is she gone?
No, she was sick. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
But...
Let's go. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern!
Come on,
You're
don't
mine!
be charging
You're
off like
finished!
that.
Talent, you're mine! Time, you're finished!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Swallow Blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Never imagined there were Zoogles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zoogles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Dahnan spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being—
Hence the not trusting one another, huh?
Hard to say. Although, not being from
More trustful of outside. Why go along with it?
Not everyone. That's why the... Normally I don't pick on one.
Searing flame!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I'm always...
What do you...
Just at all...
It's not like...
Is that why?
I wouldn't say... Also, if... In your case...
Definitely.
Exactly.
True.
It's nothing.
Take you all on! Here I come!
Freezing storm!
It's over! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get... used to it.
choice. Swallow blade!
Don't go charging off! Still got some energy left?
Need you out?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me. Pathetic.
Gotta break through! Swallow blade!
Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Blast tornado!
How's this? Ha! That's coming. Stay away from it.
We're in good form! Gotta break through! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Great! Next!
These little ones are
Less talking, more pummeling.
barely a blip on our radar.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Gotta break through! Swallow blade!
Mega Ray!
Take this! This one's gonna be tough!
See ya.
Slice!
You're surrounded.
Stay calm! You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss!
Not half bad.
Do it!
Could you try to be
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
How's this?
Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
Cleave
I
right
said
through
almost.
him.
You can leave that with me.
Let's go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, Elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without being...
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this! Dragon, you're on! We're in good form!
Get lost!
You're mine! It's over! Good play! That is coming! Talent
None
storm!
shall escape
Time
my
cannon!
Whoa, take a look at that.
There!
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! I'm on it! You're mine! Rising Talent storm! Time cannon!
These little ones are hardly
Take
worth
aim
our
and
time.
blast them!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
That was almost too easy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Mine! You're finished! I'm on it! We're in good form!
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Sislodi.
You're brooding again.
We defeated Balsef and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Dahnans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dahna, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the... Speaking, it's up to...
You want to...
It's galling.
That's...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we can...
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we...
All I know is...
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dahna all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all.
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's you are gonna...
Make?
Yep.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
I'll take you all on!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Will you...
Mirage!
Pathetic!
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Don't go charging off like that.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I won't forgive you!
No!
One more!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Get lost!
Take this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our...
Less talking, more pummeling. We're in good... form.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What?
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Okay, off we go.
You all on!
Searing flame! Here I come!
I'm sure I can put this to use. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Searing flame!
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Right, here goes! No escape!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Forgive you!
Here I come!
Don't go charging off like that!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep him coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Slide! Swallow blade!
I'm on it. Pathetic!
Here goes! Slide! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. Guess I misread the landing.
It's over!
Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place! But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
but I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Dahnan suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm!
Damn it! Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Reload! Here I come!
A freezing storm! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down!
Damn it!
It's over! Whoa, It's over! Abort! Here I come! Mission! Okay! Abort! Mission! It's over! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
Only getting started!
Plasma shot!
Big blast! This one's mine!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! Slash! You're
Try
finished!
an instant! Eat this!
Rising wyvern!
Talon storm!
I'm not done! Take it!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell!
You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Listen, there's no time!
But what about the Resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up. You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son.
And to find him in that village of all places.
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors, though now I've seen one with my own eyes.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gift.
But it was by their fellow Dahnan.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lord, which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon—
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just—
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after—
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day.
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr... doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Dahnans and... My body seems to be doing okay. Well, off we go.
sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her. Let's try talking. Into the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh? All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places you're called out in this realm.
Stay calm. We don't know where they took Zephyr. Yet.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Little help! Cyan instant! Sleep
You're
now!
mine! It's over!
More stockpile!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's this! Mega Ray!
Take this!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Gotta break through!
Mega Ranger!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine! Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! It's over!
I'm only getting
We
the
did it!
field.
Mirage!
I'll be saving this one.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished!
Release!
Mirage! Not today!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Whoa!
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
I won't forgive you!
May 1,000 gales carry this flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Gusty nail!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Right, here goes! You're finished! Blast the shot! Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Slash!
Mine.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one! You're mine!
We did it!
More where that came from! I'm not so good with airborne.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Whoa!
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Hey. Huh? Till next time. Huh? I guess.
Oh!
Of course.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh?
Okay. Good. Okay.
Hey. Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before. For the occupation, that's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisluden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisluden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right.
Whoa!
Huh? Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah!
What? Huh? Hmm? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's one wrong look.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisluden.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisluden anyway.
Oh?
There's a forest.
More Zoogle?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's...
We'll just have to keep our wit... The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was, thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right?
I don't know, I think we should all...
An emergency?
What if...
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and...
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't...
So what then?
Look, if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as...
I still don't get... But I do understand that I'm not trying to make... So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then. Then if you don't mind, I'm... I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just because it looks to me...
I'm not...
Oh?
I know...
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over...
Right.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night.
Nothing in particular.
What? Her? She's a Renan. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, I think it's important that we all understand each other.
Do we, though?
We can't get... Well...
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got...
Do you say every...
Just the true ones.
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. We'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.